You're on air. We live, my homie.
Bitch.
Three chains.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Caught up in my put your head on backwards, then skate off after engaging laughter about what just happened. Napkins get sent to mammies, is that too graphic? Catch you in traffic, you sitting daffy like stealing candy. My ceiling's absent, my wheels are massive, my friends assassins. All of us, our mothers queens and our women dancers. My rivers rapping, my gills are flapping. I bit some matches, then sip something and kiss the dragon. I'm really rapping, no finger snapping, them packing. Y'all slipping, my swag is dripping, so here's a napkin. What's really happening? Verbal attacking, I'm showing passion. Know what I mean? See, I'm the king like I'm from Akron. I'm going overboard. And when it come to getting checks, I always want the fat ones. I'm so I can sing to a chandelier. My flow a glass of spade and yours a can of beer. Too many buttons, not enough. These fucking the SWAT is coming. Shoulder, no shoulder shrugging at your nugget. Sticky like acupuncture and Magnus honey. Knock on the side door 3 times and have your money. Like Kappa stomping, I slap. I'm having lunch with Italian Sunday. Don't ask the subject. Lord, why you took rabbit from me? He said, don't ask me nothing. Too many bodies, too many bundles. Fucking, I heard they stun you. It's gonna be trouble. We come through and catch you while you cuddle. Barrels like tunnels. Don't even mumble. I'm back to ballin'. I'm in the back full of only. Pull on the scene enough. Breaded turkey, spaghetti, and castor oil. That's turn your guillotine to a fashion show. In 4 minutes, I turn this into forensics in a foreign car with a foreign. It's long-winded, paper long, and you taking long. You just don't get it. Hung the phone up on Say Tony, want a song with me. Mississippi, the summer of the 1950s, in a van full of some white. Get pulled over for swerving like hi officer. When he asked me why I was swerving, I'm
I thought that fullback was a 92 when I went too fast. Saw the lead to it. I got Blake Bortles.
It's no for almost 50,000.
I got Willie motherfucking Young for my topper.
I shake the ladder. I make her and gather and calculate the data. I listen
I'm
up for the
sleep,
snakes or the baby rattle. I play the shadows, don't play no games. I straight get
I gotta say hero on my topper.
I play the sound when the Cayman Islands dancer. If I don't get the car first, I have a temper tantrum. I'm innovative, I demonstrated this. Played it. I don't care if you owe me it. You need to pay me. I kiss your lady, then kiss the baby. Get situated, get keys off table and leave her. I really made it, get it made. Won't wrestle, cause I spatula all you action figures. Tiny like a spider on a spud web. I got some on my thumbnail. I feed it to my girls. They say, yeah. I'm doing this for the L. When I go, I'ma leave for the belt. I told you did like a chef. I want a Ferrari in yellow. Just so I can match all my yellow. I've been a player since elementary. I got my bars in the penitentiary. I got a that hang several inches. I can make it bounce by myself. 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 I can make it bounce by myself.
Just a bunch of poor boys, daddies, girls, children of the cornfield, trying to turn a shift job into a dollar bill. We wear the muddy boots, stay true to how we're raised. Ain't nothing about us fake. You know we're straight out of that dirty south, dirty roads. Nobody got no money, got them signed up. Pickup trucks whistling at them from the country. Yes, sir. You know we're straight out of that long week working now. Everybody wanna party all night long, bonfire on just a bunch of John Deere junkies getting funky to some old hang. Nothing been stuck in the mud that we can't hook up to a rusty chain in the sun or in the rain.
Hey, his price went up almost 50,000 now.
You know we're straight out of
Today.
that dirty south, dirty roads.
August.
Nobody got no money, got them signed up pickup trucks whistling at them from the country. Yes,
42K last night, right?
you know we're straight out of that long week working now. Everybody wanna party all night long. Bonfire on the back 40 in the middle of nowhere. Nobody going home tonight till we're straight out of moonlight. Straight out of moonlight. Woo! You know we're straight out of that dirty south, dirty roads. Nobody got no money, got them signed up pickup trucks whistling at them from the country. Yes, sir. You know we're straight out of that long week working now. Everybody wanna party all night long. Bonfire on the back 40 in the middle of nowhere. Nobody going home tonight till we're straight out of moonlight. Straight out of moonlight.
If you try to shut us down, we'll show you just how we get down. And just to even up the score, we're coming kicking down your door.
Y'all never played fair, so tell me why now should we care? Queen Bee told y'all a long time ago that we run the atmosphere. Did we build it? Do we own it? We even in the studios running playback. Shout out to Am and Sally, the young guards, all the G's like us. Yeah, we go hard. See, this is how we feel to be a champion. We might fall down, but we never run. You wouldn't need it if you knew what we overcome. Do you know? But they ain't stopping nothing. Me and my girls on top, straight stunting. And we abide by a real strict code. Hands off my ex and homies over.
If you try to shut us down, we'll show you just how we get down. And just to even up the score, we're coming kicking down your door.
We play our way.
I'd rather be me.
Do work all day.
We don't see defeat.
You be fly that, can we buy that? We even run a full court, make a stack. Shout out to Maya Moore, the young guard, to all the girls like us, yeah, we go hard. See, this is how it feel to be a champion. We might fall down, but we never run. So proud of them that we overcome. Do you know, we bow down to none. I wanna hail out all my day ones. Time really does fly when you're having fun, but the party don't stop till we staring down the sun.
Try to shut us down, we'll show you just how we get down. And just to even up the score, we're coming kicking down your door. If you try to shut us down, we'll show you just how we get down. And just to even up the score,
I got more money out of the 3-pack than I did out of either.
You got a lot of money out of the bundle because you got a lot of those Hodges.
I didn't get them either.
You already had like 350K though.
For the first one?
You sold a lot of your Hodges, that's how you got most of your money.
I sold all my Hodges last night.
I know, that's how you got most of your money.
Before I bought Antonio Brown.
Yeah, you bought them, and then after you bought them, it just kept going up. You had like fucking 12 of them in the fucking auction block. Get them for like 6 up there at
Tyler
one
was
time.
done at 14.
We all just slave the lust, heart building, breaking trust. Don't get wild when we come out, like don't get loud when the come out. That's insane. Keep up with your friends, thing. Tell they bougie, go wait in line with them lame. Talking real rap, tell them break your neck, gon' bust a rhyme. Going down, pass it around. Hey, what with me now? We run guilty pleasures. Mine just tend to catch me cases. Handcuffs, police inspections, lawyers, judges, allegations. Turn on your favorite station. You hear the
Yeah, we
same old
sold them
song. I
instantaneously.
feel
Okay.
like dog, I'm about to drop the bomb. Blow one down, pass it around. Hey, what with me now? We running wild. Hey, ain't nobody gang, we on the town. Hey, I never come down, I never come down. Blow one down, pass it around. Hey, what with me now? We
Eric, I'll
running
be over
wild.
500K if you always sell.
Nobody gang, we on the town. Hey, never come down, I never
Right?
come down.
That's the option.
That Bortles is 40K. Too hard is 49K too. 37.5. 12K for Johnny. But that goes to Johnson. Yep.
What did you put Bortles on there for? The Bortles on sale for a while.
I need to put him redo it.
35,000, 37,000, 37,750,
They put 35 to 37?
38,000, 39,000, 39,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 40,000. 35 sold. What did you put Hodges on there for?
48 or 49.
40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 250, 40,000, 250, 40,000, 250, 41,000.
Put 40K with them. Great. I'll take all these up front. What did you say Bortles is going for? 32?
Bulls going for 36,000 right now. Going for 37,000. And there's a whole lot of them up here for 40,000. Put them on there for like 39,000.
That's only quick.
That'll be
39?
the second cheapest one as of right now.
Come by, bring a rack. New grill and a bunch of snacks and where we going, you don't need a map.
37,000, 39,000, 39,000. Good on money, 39. Yeah, yours is the second one on my list.
One thing, good vibes only. I just tapped. I'ma fill my cup. Got fireworks. Let's blow some down. Tonight I'm going stupid. Doing things I've never done. We all got one thing in common. We just wanna have fun. Hey. What you wanna do? Think about to do it. Think about to do it. Do something crazy.
Let me check Hodges again. Lowest thing is
Yeah, second and third, second and first.
$39,000, $40,000, $40,000. If you put them on there for 40,000, yeah. There's only selling it for 40,000.
Break it down.
I think it's so funny. How do you charge 10% tax on virtual currency? I still don't get that. Every bit of me, I don't get that.
Do something crazy. I just tapped. I'ma fill my cup. Got fireworks. Let's blow some.
Oh, your Hodges just sold.
Tonight I'm going stupid. Doing things I've never done. We all got one thing in common. We just wanna have fun. Hey.
Okay, so
Yeah, I think the barrel sold too in the trade.
121,000 on me. I'm not this, so let's check what it was.
Did you have the barrels on there for us?
I'm just 36, so I got from it. Yeah, I got Hodges. Portals is up to 39K.
Alright. Some people put it cheaper, but yours is either yours is third on my list. Well, second technically because the first one sold already.
I bet you thought that I would lay down and die. Whoa, no. Demon face me
Alright,
in
yours
my
is first on my list right now.
all night long. Will you tone at my throne of power? Oh, no.
Oh, your portal sold too.
I never for a second thought that I was dead. Oh, no. I never for a second let you into my head. Oh, no.
Your portal sold.
I'll take a back.
Your other Hodges sold too. You should have 500,000. Oh yeah. You can buy with a 500,000.
I don't know. That's your job.
I bet you thought that I would lose my mind. Oh no! I bet you thought that I give up tonight. Oh no! Bleeding knees, but honey, I can still cry. Oh yeah! I'm going crazy to get out of this. Oh yeah! I'll take a bow and I'll show.
I love King packs, dude. Get so much bank out of them. I'm gonna not even buy legend packs anymore. I'm just going back to the elite packs. Buy the bundles.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take anything out.
You struggling with that?
Dude, my shit ain't wouldn't sell.
Huh?
I'm still 421K.
So when did something come out?
493,000. Did you say Brett Favre?
You buying Brett Favre?
I can get Gronkowski for 339K right now. Or Jerry Rice for 340.
That's up to you, bro.
Nah, you gotta help me.
I don't know. That's a.
I
Oh,
can get, okay, how about this? Gary Rice's limited time card?
Said tonight we ain't going out, so we invited
look at
everybody.
Rice's card stats.
Made, well, they're way too strong,
Yeah.
but ain't nobody
You want
saying
here?
sorry.
Let's see.
to tight end.
No, compared
He's
to
got 91 speed, 96 catch.
We got the rest of our lives for the rest of
95 rounds, 91 catches, 90.
we're doing it our way, just acting our age. One day
And this is becoming from Antonio Brown.
but right now we're too fast to slow down just yet. We're doing it
Dude,
just acting our age,
oh my god.
just acting our age.
But I can get Gronkowski for 100,000 left.
There's people here,
I still have about 160K to get a decent
but
wide
we're
receiver.
acting like we go back. It's 3 a.m.
or
We ain't done yet. Trying our best to make it last.
He's catching track. Gronkowski.
what about it?
Gronkowski.
92.
Tight end.
Did you forget about the 95? And the off? 95. Is he lost? 93 speed, 96 particular catch, 96 catch, 91 catch, 91 route, 95 jump, 6'4". Gonna be a big
Wide
guy.
receiver. Go tight end.
If you wanted a cheap tight end that's real good, you can pick up the 92, 93 on it. Yeah, it's a few bits. This one's 92 overall. Alright, let's compare stats. Let's compare stats with Gronk. Alright, let me look. Go ahead and put her in the
Nope. I'll let you just look at it.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Speed is an 84. Newsom is an 86. Why don't you hit B and just hit R with RB? That way it's a bigger screen.
Oh, it's too low.
Alright. Gronk is 6'6".
Wait, I have-
That is a big thing. That is really good. Mine is 6'2". Alright, Ozzie Newsome 6'2". Ozzie Newsome's speed is 86. Gronk's is 84. Newsome's strength is 84. Gronk's is 87. Run block is 88 on Gronk. His is 80 on Newsome. Catching is 92 on Newsome, 91 on Gronk. Release is 84. 94 on Gronk. 87 route on both. 92 on Gronk and catching traffic. 91 on Newsome. 91. Like Gronk is pretty fucking good.
That's what I told you, dude. When I saw that 91 spectacular catch, I was like, boing. The tight ends usually don't have good spectacular catch. That's why I'm so conflicted. Lord help me, I'm conflicted. Why don't you get the Jerry Rice? Greg Gardner. We think about the limited time card. Instead. I mean, not the non-limited time card.
Kiss it, sweat, leave, Mr. Couldn't took it quicker. Hottest on the planet, get the place lit
He's
up.
route running, so he'll
Got
boost.
expensive taste, sight and touch.
Brown's
We ain't
route
on the
running.
same team. Cheer up. Bunch of that make sit up. I ain't gonna blend in, boy, I stand out. Money talk,
What
shit
you
is
think?
popping off at the mouth.
Jerry
If
Rice?
on the topic, then the conversation hit it.
Okay, how about
Ray
this?
Shrimp getting booked up and never
No,
seen his
dude,
face.
but-
So when cash had the
Gronk,
spaz on
man.
the waiter, she messed up my order 3 times in a row. I'm good on gas, I just
Gronk
filled
is
up
gonna
my
be a
tank,
big
now
guy.
let's
You
fill
can
up
just
her
throw
air
it
and
up
let's
too.
see if she goes.
Jerry Rice.
Yeah, like a chuck in the middle.
You throw to your tight end more than anybody, so what I think would be best for you is Gronk.
Because I have shitty ass wide receivers.
Touche. Yeah, that is true.
But if I get Gronk, I They still get 150,000 wide receivers.
Jerry Rice's card is 310. Gronk is 327.
Having an amazing wide receiver. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's up to you, bro.
It's literally up to you. You're my only loyal sub, so.
Who's your wide receiver? You got Moore and
Hopkins.
87 cards.
AJ Brown.
What's your tight end? Greg Olsen?
Yeah, it's 81 cards.
I would probably pick up Gronk. Because, I mean, pick up Gronk. New Gauntlet's going to be out. You can get that 310,000 back. Jerry Rice might be cheaper next time. Or there might be a better wide receiver. There really don't be that many.
Pick up that 339 Gronk.
Whoa, no, there's one for
That's
327.
Yeah.
327. There's one for
Okay,
327.
reset.
There's also a 310 Jerry Rice.
Oh, don't tell me that. Let me switch to gold.
Or you can just go click 99. I got the 99. You just click it again.
Hold on, let me refresh.
Yeah.
Okay, the 327. There's not a limited time Gronk, right? You're sure?
Yeah.
You get like Sanders or anything like that.
You want defense?
No, I'm talking about
Wide receiver
Sanders
stuff?
and offense.
Oh, no, I wouldn't get him. We don't have a chemistry. I don't really like people with no chemistry.
Got Prime and P. And his speed is at 94.
Yeah. He's really good if you have the corner. The corner DM.
Talking about the 96 corner.
Oh my god, dude. Look at his catch in traffic. 82. Beyond Sanders, wide receiver cards, catch traffic is an 82.
I don't care about that first one, but what I care about is his jump is a 96 and his speed's 94, so he'd be the best to do on PA Max Protect.
Well, catching traffic is a deal with it too.
But anyways, let's get back to what we're doing. What are we doing?
Buying Gronk.
Let's reset and see.
That's what I've been doing. Alright.
327K? Get on my team, buddy. This isn't my team. Correct. What team is what? Mike.
Alright, you got 176,000 left. You gonna save up for buying.
Wait, is Strong that fullback that you got?
Yeah.
Max Strong? 92 card?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's him. You got him too, I'm pretty sure.
Why is it? What's this SFA shit?
Stephon.
It's not showing. His speed's only 81.
Yeah, it's a fullback. He's a power runner. He's just there to get small yard gain.
Dorset, only 97,000?
What's it?
Receivers, I guess. Wide receivers. I get super
Don't make no difference.
No, I wouldn't get him. He's only 5'9". If you're wanting somebody. Yeah, no, but I think it's gonna be a slot. I'm gonna have to replace mine because
He's gonna be my
mine's
slut.
gonna be a slot. Look at Brandon Hook.
Wow, shit. I like that. He's awesome.
I'm coming back to join the cast of Carmen.
Michael Thomas, one I've got.
But Jackson.
John Jackson. David will tell you, oh, he's pretty good, he's really good, blah, blah, blah. Nigga, look at this catching traffic. I can just walk over there and hit David as he's trying to catch the ball. That nigga drops it.
What drops it?
That ninja. Look at, if you want somebody with straight
6'3"
speed,
though.
if you want somebody with straight speed, look at Brandon Cook.
You wanna hear a little Spanish? I told him it ain't practice it. I'm about to fill you up with status. Walk up with the click and I ain't looking like the side in this. I'm the opposite cause I'm the main event and boxing in it. As the time to
So you got a slot.
Wait,
I can go ahead and tell you. You can save up some money. So you're 176,000. You're not that far away. Look at Ed McCaffrey's start. Yeah. Yeah. He's 6'5". 94 catching traffic. 90s. Xbox, stop listening.
I'm only here for a minute. Bet you want a girl to keep it independent, and I know you gotta
That
like
card
a girl
is
that's
really
disciplined.
freaking
Get you caught
good.
up in the moment, then I'll get you in your feelings. Tell your boys that you gon' meet them later on. Both of us are so taxi, leave the meter on. First time you out in Cali, never tried no strong, so you gon' have some stories to tell when you take it back home and tell them one time, Snowy always showed you what it's like. Leave you sleepy like the cook, call the umpire. Get you out and get you rolling, get you. Gotta go, I got a flight up in the morning.
Big quick sales. Maybe you get lucky. What you do a fucking quick sale hit 500K? Be salty.
I would get Randy Moss.
He's 95.
Mm-hmm.
I would be very salty.
Actually, no, I'm just Randy.
He trying to catch me in my feelings.
I'd be super, super salty.
But he don't know that I'm the though. Shout out to my that can get it independent and he looking for no love though. He trying to catch me in my feelings. But he don't know that I'm the though. He trying to stunt and give me drinks. I got the bottles in the section and I promise to pay.
not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we've been putting in the hours. We only taking what was ours. So you better not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we gon' blow your mind. We gon' blow your mind. We gon' blow your mind. Okay, whoa. We've been on the road from the go. Hit my blow. You know we've been down for too long to give up. Can't go. I need all pesos, want it all. Case closed. I go balls to the wall, can't hold. To the ball game over. These boys can't hold me. You boys can't hold us. I told you. Better not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we've been putting in the hours. We only taking what was ours. So you better not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we gon' blow your mind. We gon' blow your mind. We gon' blow your mind. When I was back home washing them dishes, I was just wishing I could just vision. I was gon' get it, I was on missions, I was just living. Walked in that building, we was just building, taking our time. We was just yielding, away from these haters. Know they be watching like a theater. Yeah. Plotting these niggas that we need later. They gon' degrade us, it won't delay us. This is what made us. We got Omega, probably roll. Probably just leave. I see you later. I salute Wega, cop a new crib, got some new neighbors. You get this big, they gon' want favors, they gon' want flavors. Probably roll. Hope the Lord save us, wait from these haters. Hope the Lord save us, wait from these snakes, wait from these fakes. Wait, I need breaks, wait, I need cake. How long can we wait? Come on, for peace sake. You better not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we've been putting in the hours. We only taking what was ours. So you better not be the one to doubt us. 'Cause we gon' blow your mind.
Oh, I'm looking at this right tackle. Right tackle. I can pick up right now. 90 run block, 90 pass. 92 pass.
We gon' blow your mind. We gon' blow your mind. We gon' blow your mind.
You think David's gonna freak out when he does the motion I got drawn? Think he will? Fine. Good. Black. I already got a kicker. What are you talking about?
It's 91 right tackle for 159,000.
Or attack of the game.
Maybe 6 overall. And 1, but
Why didn't you get that fucking 89 right tackle? I don't know.
right tackle.
Yeah.
Did I YOLO it and you get him?
It's so much easier to find my thing.
Draw, hard to admit that I used portraiture in a human form, doodle of a two-headed unicorn. It was soothing. Man-made tools that I'm used from beyond, even if it went beautifully wrong. It was tangible to for you. No name nuisance, stools in a bedroom, booze in a brand new cuneiform. Got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone amp to the yap of the magpie. In his graphite, cross contour, a little bit of backlight. Black ink after a Bristol to baptize. When you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2, then it's off to a school where it's all you get to be a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a 2-bedroom doing menial jobs. Rhyming a steal and a bee in a clod. Distractions, freedom, a rod. I left some will the spirit away. I let my fears materialize. I let deteriorate. I went about I thought I would. I should have been continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety crisis. Snap on the front lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes fringe, all heart though we would've made cowardly kings. We'll chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings, just to count your rings, just to count your rings. Used to paint, hard to admit that I used to paint. Natural light on a human face, stenciled fire in his roommate's face. It was bloom and addiction, a miss and a push and a pigment. Book like a tattooed pigskin look. Pinhead kids in a minute, drank Kool-Aid from a tube of acrylic. And I grew up in a linseed oil or linen. Joy to the poison, voice to the resin. Capture a map of a gesture. Back up, add a little accurate fat to the figure. Redo that, move that inward. Zinc white lightning shoots from his fingers. Studio strewn with illusion and tinctures. Stay tuned for the spooky adventures. You can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right, or a torso hung on a warping spine in proportion. Reads as warm and alive. Routine day with a dirt cheap brush. Then a week goes by and it goes untouched. Then 2, then 3, then a month, and the rest of your life to beat yourself up. I left some seasons eager to fall. I left some work to bury alive. I let my means of being dissolved. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti-Midas. Snap on the back lawn, look up in the sky, it's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings.
Turn up and make it something to believe in. You know you got to turn up to make the heart go. I said you got to turn up and put your hand where I can see that. You know you got to turn up to keep 'em begging for. I set my soul on fire, offer you my love, and I build a house of dirt and bone from the ground. You talk it like you needed it all your life. If you want it, baby, you can have it all. But then you better turn up and make it something to believe in. You know you got to turn up to make the heart go. I said you better turn up and put your hand where I can see that. You know you got to turn You'll lose your way. You'll make mistakes. You're gonna learn to fight many days. Ain't nothing gonna shake me. 'Cause you'll always be my man. Ain't nothing more I want for you, my love. That's what you really want. Must be what you really want. If that's what you really want, my love. I said you better turn up and make it something to believe in. You know you got to turn up to make the heart go.
I think if you get McCaffrey. Or hell, you can keep on saving now and pick up the Rice. The Moss. Jeffrey's a beast, like. Yeah, he's the guy you gonna like.
And it's going to cost you $234K. Come down.
Well, don't worry, I am too. Go to your redemption sets. I'm gonna do the out of position thing. Go to sets, go to redemption, and then you can get a chance of getting that gold. It's a gold or better out of position player. And if it's a no, I'm saying you turn in mutt tip squad
I'm going to do it once a day.
once a week. Did you count?
Look, I got 97.
Get 97. You could do an all-pro pack.
I'll do it also.
You can sell the out of position players for, put them on there for 3,000. They'll sell fast.
I do pro pack or all pro pack?
You have 97. Well, you could do three. You could do 3 pro packs, or you could do all pro pack. All pro pack gives you. It's pretty much the same thing. All pro packs give you 3 gold or better, and then the rest. A pro pack gives you 1 gold or better. So you might get more cards out of a pro pack. I personally don't ever have any luck in a pro pack. I always have better luck in all pro pack for some reason, but it's up to you.
Tomorrow, it might be some money, it might be all okay. I don't know where I'ma be tomorrow. Might be counting dough. I'll bet with your okay. Your nose keep running and the money keep counting. Hey, I'ma keep ballin'. Hey, rock a pop spallin'. Hey, carefree, I've been living carefree. So much in the air, we can barely even breathe. Hey, I really worry about things I don't know. You say I'm living wrong, you ain't wrong, man, wrong way. So think about it, it ain't nothing I don't know. All the money that I saw, I don't think I'm ever wrong. And I don't know where I go tomorrow. Came up, and I don't know what's gonna come tomorrow. Got the game up, and I don't know where I go tomorrow.
Profile.
Let me get the full scope. Hold up. Full screen HD. Let me take another picture. Let me pull it to the pre-show. Whoa. Cool beans. That's a whole lot of.
Did you get anything good out of the all pro pack?
Come on, what I'm supposed to do now? And you talking all that. Come on, you gon' have to back it up. Now shit, come on, I might never come down.
Did you hear me when I said what my team overall is now? My team's overall is 92 now. I'm a 93 overall. I think I need to take that Gronk, that McCaffrey from you, both of those. What you doing now? Remember who you offered? It's not like I always just go back and stream if there's multiples.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I know my team's gonna be at least in line.
Yeah, you might jump up to a 91. I'll take a little quick look over on your team and tell you what you need to upgrade.
Should have done that before I fucking went to spin.
You got some really good pickups. That's gonna help you a lot. I mean, you got a better receiving core than me. You got a better receiving core than me. Wide receivers are better. Your tight end is better. Dude, I want your tight end. I didn't realize how much taller he was than mine. I'm 6'2", yours is 6'6". Most likely. Oh, dude. I just realized how hard it is going to be to fucking use that guy. Hopefully, oh no. No. When he realized he I'm supposed to do now. And you $90 overall. Let me look at your team. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Your offense is good. Nope, it might even be good as your defense.
What the hell?
What? Your line is. Yeah. Need to pick up the left end and the right end. I'm pretty sure you have a 92, probably. And another corner.
Open the threes, I'm done here.
You wanna test out your? You wanna test out your new card with me? Oh. Yeah, you can get frost packs and all that.
On either account. Either account. And this one hasn't even finished with Gauntlet.
They're getting right up on that. I can't believe my team's a 93 overall. For one card. Which that card was an 86 and now it's a 91, so. Offense. My defense is stacked. I just need, my safeties are my lowest. Safeties are an 89 and a 90. My lowest on my defense. Everything else is
Hello,
a 93.
everybody. They're really welcoming you to Madden Ultimate Team. It's the NFL on EA Sports. On deck, we've got a great matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Tennessee Titans. The Titans come into this challenge game knowing that they're in for a dogfight. And you can bet the coaching staff will be preaching all the buzzwords: intensity, effort, execution. They'll need them all and more if they want to get out of here with a W. The towels are out, but it's set to be a cold one at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh. That's where we'll say hello to our commentators, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
On second down, Roethlisberger. And Green with a catch left side.
Hit down on D-pad one
They do
time.
finally get him, but he takes it to the 25. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 50 yards.
Coaches really don't care from what position
Hit
they
down
get
on the
this,
D-pad.
but run after the catch ability.
Down the
round
zoom out. I
conversion
usually just hit
is
down one
often
time.
the difference between winning and losing and changing
hit
field
up the zoom
position.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at
You
the
hit
line of
down.
scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding, keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage
No, I mean,
as they try and bleed it out.
That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. And that's one of his advantages of a passer is now
too
with
far
his
out.
height,
You only get to hit it
sitting
down one
back there
time.
in the pocket, firing it over the middle. He can really see everything clearly.
It is, and I know that other quarterbacks get it done different ways, right? You don't have to be his height to make a great play. But what he
That's way too
does
far
is he
out.
takes away having to make those
one more.
slide steps in the pocket to find angles to throw the ball through. He just throws right over the top of it because he can see everything, and sometimes that saves time and gets the ball to a receiver quicker.
On second down, it's Bell, and he'll be taken down here at about the 11. He only got a couple on that one, so not a ton of help. They'll have a 3rd and 8 forthcoming. Time for a break. We'll come back, see what transpires after this. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. On 3rd down, here's Bell. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. And Sweezum will get this one to go. It's good, and that will make this a 9-point lead.
Hit up one more time.
So barring something extraordinary, something crazy here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Brandon, this will be a great win for him. The better team's going to win this game, no question about it.
Brown, the lone receiver left. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that one falls incomplete. Looked like he might have had position there, but he couldn't hold on at 2nd down.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete. And McCaffrey, the intended target. And it's 3rd down.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt. Let's go ahead and try and get to the body and the mind of the linebackers. Yeah, I know they're bigger and stronger than I ever was, but in this situation, they understood what was going on as much as the offensive guys, because the offensive guys always taught find the 1st down sticks and make the play. On defense,
fuck you, Eric.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the nice
Madden again.
And I go by the name of Wyclef. I work the band. And we need all the ladies to report on the dance floor. And you know my slogan. No fighting tonight.
Popping nugget when I met you, shorty had the long extension. Told her I'm a bad but I only got the best intention. Tougher, not a bluffer. I want you to be my lead, don't have to take it undercover. Just on the bells are ringing, people singing, rice is throwing, flower bringing. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, the honeymoon is when we going, and I take you to a place that you didn't even know exists. What's your wish? Dinner at the Eiffel Tower in Paris.
We don't like it.
Shot is in the basement party.
I'm watching you play while I'm doing games.
Never see my baby coming. Just one second we went up.
Didn't like it. String though.
Forgot you could even like string. That's what you'd wait till it's done. I like your other two. I like this one.
Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
On 2nd down, here's Roethlisberger. Sammy Coates has it complete. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. And a nice pitch and catch to pick up the reception against man coverage.
both of them read how much yardage they needed, figured what they had to do, and were able to beat the man coverage for the completion.
Get a formation.
Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. Good job by the O-line. Quarterback had time to go through his checks. That's one you need to take advantage of.
A perfect situation, and they're unable to take advantage of it. When you have that much time to scan the field, you have to find an open receiver.
A fake to Bell. Now it's Roethlisberger. He sets to fire deep. He's got it at the 15. It's a big play. Roethlisberger to Brown. 47 yards. In the red zone this time. Well, we haven't been shortchanged on offense. Another fun play to watch there on the deep pass.
This game has the feel of, what, a turkey bowl, a Thanksgiving day. You know, when we get together this year, when the Davises and the Gaudens get together, that's what our playbook's going to look like they're drawing them up in the dirt, and so far it's working for both of them.
And in this situation with the lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
It's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
Start it, stupid. The box will I'm straight. I'll turn the clock off.
They'll go again with Bell. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. So he loses 3 yards there. Now third down. Getting late here in the fourth, and if this team has any chance to win this football game, their defense obviously needs a stop here. Play action. Now Roethlisberger looking for someone to throw to. That's complete right around the 8. Time for a break. We're back to see what happens after this. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And Sweezum will get this one to go. It's good. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So that's a big one there. It's his third field goal of the game, and a 2-score lead's got to feel pretty good right about now.
And while they're not free and clear yet, you're right. Now this defense can go out knowing that it's going to take more than one big play to catch them.
Brown, the lone receiver left. They go play action here on first down. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Titans. Ed McCaffrey, 81 yards. And the Titans have made this a 1-score game.
And they put it in the end zone, which was job one. Now they have to convert. And then it's decision time, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what all teams go through. You look at the clock, you're inside 2 minutes, look at your timeouts, make that onside kick decision.
Yeah, how do you feel about your defense, where you are in terms of the scoreboard, and the time left on the clock, as you noted, so many things to go through.
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. So tried to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
Yeah, got home, which means there had to be good coverage, just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you try and throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick
so
fade.
they're going to be running it
Nothing was
every time.
open.
They're
He
just
ends
going to run
up
the
getting
ball
sacked.
the time down.
And good starting field
Basically,
position.
blitz,
He'll get this one all the way up to about the
call timeout.
35-yard line. Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. They have the 3-point lead. Defense did their job. Now, late game. Although it looks good, you know the coaches, they haven't counted this as a victory yet.
I agree with you totally. Big applause for the defense.
Yeah, the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Again, it's Bell. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Now another timeout here called by the Titans. That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. They come up with one running back. That's Bell. And he'll get it up the middle. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. They give him 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Good block.
And the knee is taken for the Steelers out of the victory formation.
You're just gonna knee it out. Yeah.
Roethlisberger dropping to a knee, and that ought to do it.
I wanted to get my fucking ball.
Well, partner, there's something special about a game in the snow. Just always fun in these elements, although a little chillier up here in the open-air booth. The only thing that's not fun is that we got the mid-game notice.
The ground.
They'll come out in the pistol. Play action. It's Roethlisberger.
Well, you bought Steve McNair?
Deep drop. He's going to look deep down the field. And that's caught.
I'm fucking done. I'm restarting already. What?
You bought Steve McNair's card?
Steve McNair, we talking about?
I'm pretty sure that's what your quarterback was.
Like he is. Why?
Why'd you buy him?
Buy him. I made him a delivery back.
Oh.
Oh, I had to spend like
Okay.
8K on him. I was like, well, I guess I could do that. Oh, no. I'm so close off. I like how I'm doing cover 3 and cover 4. And I'm still getting past now. It's amazing. Makes me happy.
I do cover 3 nonstop out of the 3-4 against computer.
Don't interrupt, darling. I'm in the zone. Why does everywhere I go just remind me of home? You know that state.
Other than when I got on the first year.
I'm Larry Ridley in Orlando. This is the NFL.
Now they'll throw it with Roethlisberger. This is Bell on the dump off. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. It'll be a gain of 4, and they're going to have a 3rd down. Completed pass on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down as the defense looks for the stop. Well, clearly one of his advantages as a passer is his height. Sit back in the pocket, fired over the middle. That makes things tougher defensively, doesn't it?
It really does, because your goal is to move the quarterback off his initial spot when he gets his drop back completed. But when you have that type of height, he can stay in there. If he's willing to take the hits and just fire over the top, which saves him time and actually completes a play a little bit quicker than it normally does for a quarterback who has to slide and find open space to throw.
Now a 1st down carry by Bell. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
I know that every now and then we get in those meetings with coaches, and you almost want to roll your eyes when they talk about staying on schedule when they're moving the football. But would you say a 7-yard run is ahead of schedule?
4th quarter with a lead, you love that, don't you?
No doubt about it, because staying on schedule is trying to get 4 downs on 1st down. They did that plus 3. Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game. Not a whole lot of room to ramble for him.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. Now Roethlisberger. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Here's Jordan Berry now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. Getting late in the 4th now, Charles. 2-minute warning just around the corner.
Yeah, some teams just want to get to that spot, take a breath, and then come out and attack for the rest of the game.
Backing up. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And a costly turnover there as the ball will be spotted first and goal at the 5-yard line.
Well, that simply is a missed opportunity. They're in position. If they take the ball downfield and score, they get a chance to win the game. Instead, they cough it up. I don't think next week at practice is going to be a whole lot of fun for him.
On the other side, no bigger time to force a turnover.
What, got sacked?
Not watching something.
What did he do?
My halfback ran up, shoulder bumped him, and then moved out of his way. Literally just touched his shoulder and walked out of the way. Run back. That's some shit happened to me. Fuck, break. Bullshit. Did you watch it?
I'm watching it now. Oh, it's because he was going out on a route.
Another edition of the NFL.
They come up with one running back. That's Bell. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. He was trying to find Ladarius Green there as tight end, and it'll bring up third down.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it. A nickel set shown by the Titans on third down.
Thinking pass. They go play action with Roethlisberger. And that is incomplete. Sammy Coates, the intended target there. And that brings up fourth down.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated
stop
fullbacks,
the
the
stream?
linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
Now Brown.
Refresh the page.
A good return there, 17 yards. And it'll be Titan football.
Antonio Brown from Hunter now?
Now McNair looking for a first down throw. And that's incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Now McNair. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught at the 20. A big play that time for the Titans. 42 yards. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's. And that's exactly what they did there. After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
On second down, McNair. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
A nickelback added defensively as they look to stop this 3rd and 8. McNair. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Rob Gronkowski, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans can have the lead if they hit the extra point. So, wow, he scrambles right, throws across his body all the way back to the left, but it worked out.
Wouldn't you just love to hear the thought process of the offensive coordinators that play unfolded? And I think a lot of it was, no. Nice throw, my man. Nice throw.
I'd
Good
also
job.
like to hear the quarterback what's going on in his head as that ball. And he will not be able to get rid of the football. He's sacked. And let the second guessing begin as this remains a tie game. So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this 4th quarter.
Do toss play on goal line.
It's Marcus Wheaton now to return it.
Toss play on goal line.
The Steelers offense now, they head back onto the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Tie game here. Time starting to run down. The defense really needs to try and keep this game tied, see if they can get the ball back for the offense. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Tie game late, and the offense really has to be conscious of the clock here as it's becoming a factor late in this ball game. Now Roethlisberger to throw. He's got time. And he couldn't hang on to it through the contact. Incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
I think he did go for it. I'll spam the bucket all day.
With it is Brown.
Nope.
Time for a break. We'll come back and see how it all shakes out after this. They begin the drive with a run by Murray. They find some open field here. And a cutback right sideline. Touchdown, Titans. Latavius Murray, 59 yards. And the Titans are going to take the lead. Well, at this stage in the 4th, I thought they might work it down the field a little differently, but they go with a run. Hole opens up, and he's gone.
Were we mind melding there? Because you're thinking differently, meaning throwing the ball, right?
Yeah.
I'm with you. With that time on the clock, I thought the ball would be in the air on just about every play. And they came back and got him with a surprise because I think the defense was planning for that as well. That took some fortitude as a play caller. Give him high marks for making it happen.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency. Move the ball.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Sam Madison. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. The Titans offense now, they work their way back onto the field. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. They go with Murray again. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. It goes as a gain of 8 and moves the chains.
Any team that runs the toss and runs it successfully, that means they win the battle on the edges. That means you seal the edge in order to let your back get to the corner. They got it done there for a very nice game.
And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play there, second down.
And that's one of the few times they've been able to contain him. He's had a heck of a game, and maybe he's getting a little bit tired from how many times he's carried the ball. But I always think back to what all those old coaches say. The ball's not that heavy. Keep carrying it, kid.
Wide open, Gronkowski. 23 yards on the play.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense, and reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable.
Yeah, and
but do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah,
you
then
gotta make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense.
No,
but that touchdown there, you got to feel good about your chances.
Yes.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
He'll think
this will be fielded at the 6.
He'll be on my thing.
And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
Yeah.
And the Steelers set to take the field. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better, and try and execute that on the way out the door, and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
And we'll see if they go back to base. And now the spike comes with 15 seconds on the clock. So 2nd and 10 here.
Nope, I'm going to buy him. He's 6'6". That's all I need to know.
On 2nd down, Roethlisberger. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I could have bought him.
Knocking away the
I could have
pass
bought
from a man who
Gronk,
spent
but I bought
15
that
good years in the
tackle.
NFL, Lawyer Malloy.
What a great player, a tremendous teammate.
Hey, bro, they
People
jumped
loved
up to
him in the
93.
locker
I had
room.
an 86 in the right
Phenomenal
back.
leader,
Okay, that was the
always
lowest
there for
part on
everyone
my
else, and could
shoes
play the
now.
pass as well as he could play the run.
And the Titan
I do have a
defense
90.
steps up here, and down he goes.
You guys see this?
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Well, partner, there's something special about a game in the snow. Just always fun in these elements, although a little chillier up here in the open-air booth. The only thing that's not fun is that we got...
The light is going down and the weekend's here. Save my soul. I can feel coming troubles in the air.
So I got a 6'5" wide receiver, 6'6".
I want to play you with that. I think you would actually be doing good since you have those cards. Like, those cards will help you out a ton. This center is Marquise Pouncey, ain't it?
Yeah, it's 89 card line.
Because you could do these wrestling milestones whenever they come out on one at a time, and you could do the milestone set and get the identity perk or whatever identified, and it shows whoever. Well, I mean, it just shows whoever I'm using. Like, you'll know if I'm using a linebacker gonna blitz you or something, shit like that.
I need better right tackle. Look at Grom though. Wait, Greg Olsen's catching the money too. But his run block's only 71. That's why I was doing so shitty when I did run play. Greg. This guy's is 87. Eric, you like my right guard?
Who's your right guard? I got the same one. Get that guard. Got him.
Wait, why is he not
Edge protector.
So I need to get a right tackle with edge protector.
Or a left tackle is zone blocker.
You know, it's my left tackle.
Yeah, well, you can just go ahead and get a new left tackle with zone blocker.
But why would I do that if it's get rid of this 86?
Because you're going to get rid of that 86, and the best right tackles have zone blocking chemistry, so you're going to end up having to get rid of Muniz. Muniz is just like a placeholder for now. He's a placeholder for me too, don't
You
we?
call him a placeholder? He's my friend.
You have 4 unopened packs, bro. It's killing me. You have 4 unopened packs. What? I could have sworn it just said 4. I'm seeing things. I really honestly thought it said 4. I'm sorry, bro. What? Considering
I know I don't see that.
considering Gauntlet's about to go away, I would do Gauntlet, to be honest with you. Gauntlet's easily knocked out.
Let the bot take the wheel.
Bot, take the wheel. Take it from my
Hold and fucking get RP and take off on the side of the tail.
Buckets.
Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
2nd down following the run. Again, it's Murray. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play. And the good thing about the top-notch safeties, they can play from deep coverage or they can play close to the line of scrimmage, and the end result is often the same, a big-time play for their defensive team, and that's exactly what we just saw.
That was second down run for Murray. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. So he loses 3 yards there. Now third down.
The way he roared up and made that play, that tells me that he spent a lot of time in the film room analyzing what this offense does, and he saw something that convinced him he didn't have to worry about the pass. He could just go right now and make a play. I think if you're the offensive team, you better file that away a little bit. Maybe think about some play action down the road. You might catch him deep.
A big run that time by Murray. 53 yards. So Murray shows off his speed and explosiveness.
Latavius Murray was not a guy that people thought was going to be a big-time producer in the NFL. Proves everyone wrong. This is exactly what he does. Often, Latavius Murray knows how to get to the open.
Got to get a certain amount of yardage on that one. Shit like that. You're going to win. And again, you forgot to run
the first carry now. This is Johnson. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
In today's NFL, you hear all the time about stretching the field and creating space in order to run plays. A toss play will help accomplish that because now you're pushing a defense to chase you all the way to the edges and to the sideline. That's a nice run. Probing now early to try and get things done later.
No gain on the play there, so they're left with a third down and 6. He couldn't get the edge there. It wasn't sealed, so maybe not all on the guy running the football all the time on those tosses and the pitches that go to the outside.
No, not at all. I would agree with that totally because sometimes the defensive guys, they win the edge battle. And when they do that,
and he will score. Touchdown. And that does it for this Madden Ultimate Team Solo Challenge. You did it. You defeated it. Congratulations. We'll see you next time.
Hello, my name is Kamal. I am from the clouds. I'm a human now, but I used to be a raindrop. Word up. I'm really good at putting words up. I make them levitate Thank you. Feel like I'm touched by an angel. Once again, a whole nother angle. I got a lot of holes in my ankle. I got a lot of love and a whole lot of ignorance, and that's a good thing if you want to relate. I'm just trying 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 to relate.
I lost my headset.
It's come out like a power within him. I get down like gravity, rackety, rappers and raps rapidly follow the rapid into the rapids and being rapid, rapidly rattle riddle the rhythm into the sky. You will rhythmically right, your vigorous spinner right to the rhythm, whittle the side eye. I am the killer in the grasses. I am the kid in the corner with the glasses. I am the specter, you should respect them. I don't expect the special, ain't special. I don't expect nothing.
You're like, wait, no, I didn't.
It's a blessing. Ain't no stress affecting my presence. But sometimes the pressure keep pressing. Worst keeps my impression impressed. That's the way to relate. I'm just trying to relate. I'm just trying to relate.
Come to the left side, quick go.
David, no. Put that to him earlier. Plays asleep. When the party and that motherfucker was over here. I was like, David? David? What are you doing? I was like, well, scheiße. Yeah, motherfucker always was like, let's pull an all-nighter. Goes asleep.
Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. They'll rumble for about 6 up across the 20 to the 22.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
They come up in an offset eye. A toss to Murray, and he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
One of the toughest things for an offensive lineman to learn is the ability to get in space and hit people who are moving targets.
Wow.
And linebackers are not easy ones to hit because they know how to move, juke, and make you miss. And that's exactly what he did on that play. A nice play for the defense.
He lost a big chunk, 6 yards there, and it leads to 4th down. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. And oh no, they spike it here. That was, well, unfortunately unable to achieve the results you're looking for, but
Hit B. I'm not, you hit B, I mean.
and here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think you got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't done before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before and realize it hasn't worked
Go to
so
something
well.
else.
And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
They pitch it out to Murray. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down and 6.
I think we know by now that every run is not going to be broken and get all the way to the end zone, but these short ones still have their value. You can still set up your play action and throw the football. You control the clock because you have the ball and they don't. And often the physicality sets the tempo for the game.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and it just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
They'll try and run with Murray. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. It'll be a gain of 6, and they're able to pick up the conversion here on 4th down.
Brandon, this is why play callers get the big bucks. This wasn't a 4th and inches call. You get into situations like 4th and 3, 4th and 4. You've got a tough decision to make. Very gutsy play here, and they pick up the first down.
And the offense here just looking to stay in bounds, complete the short passes, and put this game on ice. On the handoff, here's the fullback Strong. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. Wesley Woodyard there on the tackle.
4 yards.
And the defense in desperate need of a stop. They have to get off the field and get the ball back to their offense if they want a chance.
My bad.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Time for a break. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. We'll come back for the electrifying conclusion after this. So the Titans in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Oh, he knocks him over, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So a defensive timeout, chance to regather.
I already completed it. I got to display.
And get set as we resume action. So they pick up the first down after the run, and now they approach for the fresh set. Carries piling up. It's Murray again. And he'll be taken down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field. Now the offense lining up 1st and 10. Murray the lone setback. And he'll get it up the middle. And he's going to find his way forward here for a modest gain. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath, and now they're back out and ready. And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here.
I can hear Diablo 3 calling my name on this account.
And they'll run it here. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Nice job. Congratulations defeating the Madden Ultimate Team solo challenge.
Makes sense.
It does. If you think about it.
What's 45 plays? Oh, never mind. It's 50. Sorry. Pardon me. The algorithm bullshit. Oh.
Sir, why you gotta be so rude? So rude. Let's make a thing too.
Actually, I want to play Diablo.
Okay. Let me finish
Play some Diablo?
Yeah, let me finish this game, mate.
Okay, I'll play the next one out while I make my new one. We can probably play about 2.
At least I'm honest with myself. As he says. I almost done. 50 seconds left.
What was that on Diablo?
Oh no. I was a demon hunter. What was you? He was a crackhead. What are they? Witch doctor. I was running to the 6 with my woes. You know how that shit go. You know how that shit go. Dead friend flip though.
And at the end of days, the first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and...
Okie dokie, my game is over. What? Really, bro?
What?
What do you want to play?
I'm about to YouTube real quick.
Crusader?
What the best class is.
Crusaders are amazing.
Crusader. Barb. Which on PC, my Crusader was the first one I could do Torment 6, which came out as the highest.
Crusaders are amazing. I like my Crusader better than I do the Barbarian.
But I was debating between those two. I love the Barb. I've always loved the Barb ever since Diablo 1.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, I need to go grab something to drink, but I'm loading into Diablo, so.
Wait a second. But are we gonna have to redo Act 1 to make a new character?
Yep. Which won't be that bad. It'll be that helpful. And I'll level you.
I'm thinking about giving us money too.
No.
At least.
No.
I just now noticed my shield is snake. I'm just holding the snake.
No money.
Ready to do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
I just found a guy that does like 10 on the fuck it. on your main account?
No.
I didn't know. You wanted to give me one. But use your second help. I'm gonna put it on the harder difficulty too.
The fallen star is close, but there is death here too.
I love it.
Greetings.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming. We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
I require more wrath.
They keep coming.
Not enough wrath.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. We find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Room has fallen to disgrace.
I worked my hands to the bone to bring you these fine goods.
They're trying to get me to not fall.
They're trying to get you to leave mine. Didn't you?
Are you Leah?
Watch out! The wounded are turning!
My wrath is low.
Killing business.
The dead will
Something.
Ooh, gold. Oh. It's not much.
Only Rumford came back. Like that help us.
As the shepherd.
I've come to have...
They're attacking the barricades!
I require more wrath. My wrath is
There.
low.
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruins down the road.
Can I just turn down the difficulty?
Do what?
I turn down the difficulty. Just quick.
Pretty quick. Uh-oh.
Just do.
Not enough wrath.
Damn right. We're getting raided. Huh? Oh yes, that's what's going on.
I must wait longer. I require more wrath.
I love it.
My wrath is low. Not yet.
King's gone mad. Executing anyone his paranoid eye falls on. None of us are safe.
Should have boused him here.
Not enough wrath. That's done.
I got my skill set up after comfort now.
I returned to Honduras after 20 years. The burden of countless failures and tragedies heaped upon my shoulders. Am I being punished for helping that stranger hunt the Dark Wanderer? I always thought Deckard Cain half a madman. Perhaps he was right. Perhaps he can banish the shadow hanging over my life.
I require more wrath.
You found a boss?
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Must die.
is low.
We go. There you go. Better than nothing. If it's not.
Patience.
Akarat favors me.
There's no rip for mother. No baby sending me invites or messages with me. Sure want me to come play Battlefield with him.
He's just gonna play Battlefield for 15-20 minutes and he's gonna dissipate. I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Is my mic lagging? Or is it just a game? The game is very laggy. Oh, I heard my echoes. Very laggy.
Not enough wrath.
I'm injured.
Not ready yet.
Blessings of the light.
Not yet.
What of your father? I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
My wrath is low.
I'm turning difficult again one.
Look! A hidden cellar. Follow me. It said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Yes!
Here's the Kenki.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
Patience.
Things work fine on my end.
My voice is not lagging one bit. I'm hearing my echo just like normal.
Still can be on your side. If it was my end, the stream would be lagging. It would be trying to cut off and everything.
Had enough.
Not enough wrath.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Not yet. Not ready yet.
In the eastern kingdom of Khuzestan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
You just speak right?
Please kill me. I don't want to change.
If shit would stop appearing out of nowhere on me.
I require more wrath.
Oh, minions, stay back! Back!
Cain, I'm here to rescue you!
Stay back! Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
Uncle,
Thank the prophet.
please.
Akarat favors me.
The sea.
The night.
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
I have to, the only time I can fucking get shit that actually loot. This fucker.
Yes, you've been telling me about the deaths since I was 8 years old. I just don't want to read too much into them.
What is it good though?
From the east shall come a monarch whose rule begins in blood and ends in bone. In the light of a comet will he die a third
The shield
and
is
final
decent.
death
It's
at the hands
285
of true
armor.
men.
Plus 9 thorn damage. Chance to block it, piece of shit sandwich. Yeah, I'll loot a lot better than he's got.
I have some new items that don't touch anything unless you're buying it. I like to keep my inventory clean. Leah spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife.
You go sell that.
Did you hear? Old Rumford has us down to half rations.
Oh,
How are we supposed to fight in this dark?
The rest of the town is down to
Blacksmith.
Not now.
son.
Thank you. Friends, I'm sorry.
Do your duty, blacksmith, no matter how hard.
Miller, my love, forgive me.
Help me!
Patience.
I couldn't have done. You found his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
I didn't pick it up.
My studies indicate that a high-level cleric of the Zakarum named Akan began to sense the corruption that was eating away at the heart of his faith. He knew this corruption would eventually destroy his beloved church, and that he must take action. After much prayer, Akan hit upon the idea of an order of crusaders.
I don't know.
The blacksmith's apprentice. Yet another innocent cause.
You find where I need to go.
Wait a minute. Eyes are two. Can't be
I will enjoy this.
Ooh, sword. Here. Whenever you get to level. Oh, it's got dexterity, but I'm not able to use it until you get a good sword. You get the high level. It's got dexterity. It's one go.
Not yet.
You getting tired, Eric?
Tired?
Not ready yet.
Trying to kill, take it out. Need help.
I'm in the middle of a bunch.
Patience. Not ready yet.
Use the bathroom. I'm gonna leave the area that we wanted to. Be right back.
Patience.
Light be damned.
Not ready yet. Not yet.
Be praised.
Not ready yet.
I've only been really doing like this too. If I could have this with my eyes closed, you know. Remember saying something about
Hakan gathered the most devout, driven, and martial Zakaruma adherents. He taught them to channel the power of light in the same way that the newly founded paladins were being trained. But these recruits, these crusaders, were given insight into the primal powers of Zakarum in a way no paladin ever was.
Madden? Oh, what?
Oh, Madden.
Madden? Drunk. Must get drunk. Me must get drunk.
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, hardly enough, want noble crips. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
A foe worth killing.
You don't. You can get one touchdown on me. I just want to play you one time. It's your new crew. Go past the middle.
Okay. You don't want to be on
Huh? You want me to power level you, ain't you? You want me to power level you. Belief, but just putting it in my chest, maybe. Because I know you. You'd be like, I'm tired of getting fucked up. Modded gear engaged. Yeah. What? Set up just fine for a Crusader with his hammers. I used it plenty enough to know. You're just gonna sit up for a quick second.
Thank you for 17 minutes by Diablo.
The crown is close.
Lies. Lies. Oh, hello. Forgot about that.
What are you talking about? I put him in the face all the time and commented to you.
I had him started.
Not yet.
Hunting. Legionnaire.
No, I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Stops the crusade.
I'm returning to town.
You found the crown. It's good to work again.
Losing accounts.
There. New as the date was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more.
That does so.
Well,
Ah.
burial, bro. Why you wanna do that, Why you wanna do that, Madden.
Motherfucking beast.
I heard Madden.
What?
It's calling my name. Heard
Fat boy.
Madden. I heard Madden. I be going ham.
Not enough wrath.
Madden. Alright. Hardcore mode, let's do this.
Patience.
Ready?
I require more wrath.
Greetings.
My wrath is low.
What are you talking about hardcore?
Hardcore mode. Where you die, you lose everything.
Why would I do that? That means you lag out, you die, you lose everything.
You wanna do this or not?
Why the fuck would I want to do that?
Because I'm already level 70.
On hardcore mode?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play some Battlefield.
My brain is hurting. Make up your mind.
It's Battlefield time, Eric.
It's Battlefield time? Play me Madden.
Oh, it's Battlefield time. Change the name to playing. Eric?
Hmm?
Battlefield 1, taking forever to load. Run.
I heard. Madden. Play me Madden. Tell you what, you play me Madden one game and won't take you play it the rest of the day.
Okay, if I play Madden one game, you can't play Madden the rest of the day.
But what if you decide to go watch Netflix?
Nope, no Madden. If I go to Netflix, you gotta go to Netflix.
I can make that deal. I'm sleepy, bro. Let's do this.
If I go to Netflix, you might not.
Nah, bro. I'm stayed up. Still. Yeah. Alright, Madden time. Let's do this. Let's play a game.
What are you talking about? I'm already going to Netflix.
We haven't played yet.
I did what you said I was going to do.
We haven't played yet. You said if we played Madden.
But my defense is shit.
But your offense is the shit.
What about it? It ain't the shit.
It is the shit.
Wow.
Imagine what you could do today if you had a defensive line and corners.
Don't make me go play Madden.
I'm not making you do anything. I'm just telling you. Just imagine. I looked at your corners. Your corners, pretty shit. Defensive line.
Hey, I got one decent one.
Pretty shit. Yeah, decent. Decent, yeah. Decent.
I got him for you, fat middle linebacker.
Yeah. Touche. But the rest, though. They have destroyed this road out here.
Talking shit about my team? About to get this long dick. Nobody talk shit about my team.
I'm about to pick. I'm gonna break Gronk's nose.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Break Gronk. Face, little ass nigga.
Actually, my middle linebacker is 6'7". But okay. Yes, he is.
He's not proof.
Proof? Okay, I'll show you. Bruce, 6'7", 310 pounds, 85 speed.
You wish. You wish.
Yeah, don't make me sell my people and get the most feared cards. Okay. They'll grow to 7 foot. Let's go buy one single card. And then I'll grow over 7 foot. They will. I enrage them. Oh, it ain't. You get a card that enrages all of the most feared cards. And they get attributes like strength, hit power, speed, acceleration, stuff like that. I'll go all. I will go an entire. I will go an entire most feared defense. I will go an entire most feared defense on you. Don't make me do it.
Good luck, bitch.
Okay. I've already got 6 out of the, like 6 out of 11 cards.
No, you gotta like a girl that's this appealing. Get you caught up in the moment, then I'll get you in your feelings. Tell your boys that you gon' meet them later on. Both of us are so taxi, leave the meter on. First time you wanna get out, never try no food strong, so you gon' have some stories to tell when you take it back home and tell them one time.
No, Hot Pocket, Pop Tart.
Don't have Pop Tart.
Get you out and get you rolling, get you gotta go. I got a flight up in the morning.
We buy my real street code and go.
You ate my last Pop Tart, woman. Wapow, wapow,
I can't
wapow.
anymore. I just found your bitch ass.
It's harsh, bro.
What the fuck wrong with you?
It's harsh, bro. It's straight up mean, bro. Proud to be me. You try that? You try that?
Whiskey? Good night. Hell yeah. I'm drinking on Fireball now. I drink mine. She's like, how did you not get a buzz? I was like, I don't know. Probably because it's Jack Daniels. I asked her to get me Kentucky honey whiskey for Christmas, right?
She went with it.
Came back with a 750 milliliter bottle of Jack Daniels honey whiskey.
Weak.
She's like, the guy helped me.
Weak.
I was like, why did you get anybody to help you? Honey and whiskey. How hard is that?
What did you say, Jim Beam? Or Wild Turkey, the Buffalo Trace, America's Mark. I can keep going.
By the way, anybody listening? Eric's only 20.
I'm 21, bro. But I've been drinking since 10. Hey. Show the star. Show you just how we get down.
Oh, did I tell you what happened to me the other night?
What?
I fell asleep. Had a dip in my mouth. Beside me with the lid. I woke up. And I noticed I spit my dip into it and everything. I was like, what?
Get the corner. Lay down. Let me invite you to a team squad game. They're non-locked in friends. Do I not have... Oh, I do not have oxygen trees, so oxygen give us some notes.
Said again?
Go tomorrow. I'm up, and I don't know. I don't know where I go tomorrow. No, I sent you invitation. No, I sent you one. I got a better field. My field is a dragon. My fields are dragon. My field is a dragon. My field is
Why
a
did I put
dragon.
my field on?
My field is a dragon. Field is a dragon. I got a 93 overall team. My field is a dragon. Just download it.
Let me get my Vine shit out.
No. Because my eyes are crooked. My eyes are crooked. My eyes are crooked.
Your eyes are always crooked, you funny looking bastard.
No, they're so crooked. They look straight, bro. They're crooked. Don't make me laugh. No, I was drinking water. I'm going to start talking like this. You might as well change the stream to uh-oh. I am pretty tired. Mistakes will be made. But which side? I did go flawless on a rank draft. So. I made it to gold like 3 this season from today.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm in the top 10 of the world, boy. I wish I was though. I would be so good at this game. No, but my users was on point earlier. I just don't know if
Brandon
they will.
Gunn, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game, and you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started.
Lawrence Taylor?
Is that the one I got you?
No. You got me Ryan Kerrigan. He's only like a 94.
You sell him?
No, still using him.
Set to go now on
Oh my God, it's laggy.
sunny afternoon, and we are underway from the city.
Laggy on your
Beautiful.
end?
This one fielded at the 5.
Okay,
And it's
so
a pretty good return here
it's
as
all
he'll get
me,
it up
huh?
to the 29-yard line.
It's not gonna be a fun game for me, bro. I'm about to just restart my Xbox. Because it ain't my internet.
They come up in an offset eye. Now a first carry for Latavius Murray.
Can't even switch
Defense
characters.
feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon.
It's terrible.
He couldn't get the edge there. It wasn't sealed, so maybe not all on the guy running the football all the time on those tosses and the pitches that go to the outside.
No, not at all. I would agree with that totally, because sometimes the defensive guys, they win the edge battle. And when they do that, there's no place for the running back to go, and especially for offensive linemen trying to get out ahead. With their footwork and speed, it was negligible on that play. No gain at all for the offense.
Gronkowski, the intended target, and it'll bring up third down.
I wouldn't be shocked at all
Dude,
right now if there's a look of surprise
I can't
on
even-
the big
I
fella's
can't
face
even know.
because he had the
I can't
route that
even
he
watch
wanted, run in the corner,
can't even
and
watch it.
usually he's able to use his body and catch the football, but a really nice play by the defenders, able to knock it away.
Looking for
What?
Gronkowski, and
How
he's
did I
got it
just-
complete. A gain of 11 and a first down.
This is terrible.
There's completion to the tight end, and I think they were looking at something out of central casting, frankly.
Absolutely. I mean, size, the hands.
Speed, I mean, can flat out run. You put that whole package together, you light up the eyes
Well, where
of
am
an
I?
offensive coordinator, don't you?
Yeah,
He
did
gets
I
it into the
intercept
hands
it?
of Gronkowski,
Dang it.
complete. A gain of 6 there on
This is
first.
terrible.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free
I
downfield
feel
for the
bad for my
completion.
internet.
Play action. It's McNair. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he's brought down. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
4 yards on the pickup, and that'll make this a second down. And here comes play number 6 on this drive.
I'm going to show my age here a little bit. We used to talk about running backs catching the ball as safety valves. Nowadays, they're a big part of the passing offense.
Quit acting like you're so old. You're only 65.
That's it, McCaffrey.
A good pickup there on 20 yards.
You got the same number on your team.
And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays. Throwing it.
I intercepted
zone for a Tennessee touchdown.
Dude, if you realize how bad this lag is for me,
15-yard touchdown ground. And the Titans take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise.
I won't be able to kick
a 6-0 game.
It'll be impossible.
There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Let's pick a play.
Rodgers now on first down. And incomplete to open things up. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. And now it's second down. Unable to connect on the first down pass play. Now it's second down.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up.
Zigzags!
There goes Green.
Alligator! I said zigzag alligator.
77 yards. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who is a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you, you can pick up this kicker. It makes your kick speed very slow.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
You know pro difficulty, how slow the kick is, and how easy it is to kick?
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
On any
and in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. Last time they were out, they scored. Still trailing here, though, so some work to do.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they've got something going, and they feel like they can attack again and put more points on the board.
Are you scoreboard watching if you're the offense, or are you just focused on this drive?
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent, but you've got to set it aside right now. And
nowhere to go here. He lost the football, but it looked like the Titans were able to recover, and indeed they will keep possession of the ball.
I hit it, but it was stuck on your chest.
It's unusual for the team that lost it to get it back because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball. Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And
Give me
incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. Here's Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
How many times when we see an incomplete pass, we just look at the receiver and say, should have caught that one. That was a drop, and we just put it on the offense. How about a little credit for the defense there? They just forced an incompletion.
Yeah, especially after starting in a tough spot defensively, but a good start there on first down.
That gave them a little extra confidence there, starting, as you said, in a tough spot and being able to make a play on first down.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's L.A. with a football here as we begin quarter number 2. They're up against a 3rd and 2 to start things out.
You're just salty because you have no fans.
You have no fans.
They come out with one back and 3 tight ends. They'll give it to him right up the gut. And he's able to pick up the first
Took all 3 y'all out.
down inside the 5 at the 4.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
I think Cameron Hayward's ability to take on balls, hold the point of
They
attack,
know
and
that.
get upfield serves him very, very well. What a nice play there.
He can take on blocks because he's built like a block. Oh, nearly picked. And maybe lucky there. This guy doesn't drop many defensively. 3rd down. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
he just dropped his thumb.
From 4 yards out. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. So on 3rd and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. What offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respected and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay
I kind of
off.
felt bad that he
Boswell
missed
now
the
to kick it
field goal.
away after the
So
touchdown.
I was wanting to goof around.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone.
Yeah!
One down here at about the 17-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they
think
use
it's
the
funny. I
term
stopped wagging and
complementary
stopped
football?
throwing the drum.
Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Now McNair. And Gronkowski's got it. Complete over the middle. And he's able to get this one up to the 45-yard line.
And there's another completion to
Oh,
the
the first
tight end.
one
Let's
had him,
face it, it is
but the
hard
other
to
3 was there
overthrow
to kill him.
a 6'6" target.
It is indeed. Quarterbacks like their speed guys. They like that huge 6'6"
Throw it to
target
him
that
again.
they've
Throw
got
it
in
to
him.
him.
They really do, and it reminds me of what one great tight end told me once. He had told his quarterback, just make sure you throw it up
Come
there.
on, do it.
You know, kind of like put up on the top
Do it,
shelf
do it,
where
do
the
it,
kids
do it.
can't get it.
That's caught inside the 20. It's a
No, you
big
can't
play
be
on
using
3rd
McCaffrey.
down for the Titans. And even 40 yards in the
I
red
don't think
zone
it takes
this
stretching the
time.
field to a whole new level.
Murray the lone setback. They go play action here on 1st down.
Give me.
And incomplete. He dropped it in the end zone. So they're still at the original line of scrimmage here. 2nd down and 10.
After all the preparation, all the practice, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it. In the end zone, a big-time drop.
And he can't hang on. That's
Hang
definitely going
straight.
to be one he wishes he had back. Incomplete in the end zone.
We did got goofy.
To throw, McNair. Nowhere to go here. He lost
Give
the
me
football.
that ball.
So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity missed.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Decide.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. McNair. And this is incomplete. Well, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And as a result, possession switches hands. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm willing to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they're going to do. But the beauty is, the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep. It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. But it doesn't matter what you call the position, it's who you put there. And there we saw completion.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So after that big play, let's see if they can catch their defense maybe on their heels. A great job pulling that one in from a guy as we know who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you're probably going to have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. Here's Rodgers to throw. And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up third down. So incomplete on second down. Now they'll look to convert here on third. Rodgers to throw on 3rd and 1. This is Cobb with a catch right side. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. It goes as a gain of 8 that moves the chains.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did. That coach told me a long time ago that running a screen pass is similar to acting 101 for your offense. Because you got to show something different and create extra space.
That he's in the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Antonio Brown, 27 yards. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here of the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the second half.
This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Titans offense now, they get ready to do battle again here. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And it drops down incomplete. Thought he might have had it. Instead, second down.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
Play action. It's McNair. Throwing left side, he's got Gronk complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
I'm gonna help you out.
Now, hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Throwing the McCaffrey, that's all I gotta say.
Now McNair looking for a first down throw. Right side, that's complete to Gronkowski.
No!
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Here's McNair. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. Now McNair. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best. As that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They built a good first-half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. They'll come out in the pistol. And to give this time to the tailback. He finds some open field here. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. The all-pro safety Eric Berry in on the stop.
In my book, that's running the ball well,
Put him in the coffin.
but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the third quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with the lead in the second half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you worry about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight.
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Sam Nelson. And the return will stop right around the 25. Out come the Titans now. They'll have it first on offense to start the third. Charles, when plays like that work, it's a thing to behold, but sometimes we see why they're very deep in the playbook.
And how many times have we been at practice and heard all other guys chirping about, you know, he's a quarterback in high school, I can do this, until it becomes a game situation. Not quite the same in many cases.
And he's been one of their few bright spots here this afternoon.
And as you pointed out, so far he's gotten his. That's not been the issue at all. But the teammates, the other guys, they've been shut down. That's why the deep...
Rob Gronkowski! There he goes! And he takes it all the way down to the 3. Now hang on here. Timeout called by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So after that big gain, let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve. Now they'll run. Murray. And this one lined up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
With the struggles we're seeing up front for the offense today, they've got to think about changing up their play calling. Some screens, some draws, some quick-hitting plays in order to try and supplement the run game. You don't totally abandon it, but you try and give it a little bit of help.
Ball spotted at the 4. It's second and goal. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. They give him 2 yards officially, and now it'll be third and goal.
Well, as the play call comes in on third down, you have to think about 4-down territory here.
Oh, no, that's
touchdown, Tennessee. Max Strong taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Titans are able to make this a close game again. Well, nothing complicated about that. That's old school power football.
And that's the key to everything, right? Sometimes we try and do too many things. Just hand it to the big guy and let him go forward.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I'll get it.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Cameron Hayward in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
You don't flex.
Brown, the lone receiver left. On second down, here's Rodgers. Trying to lay one up deep.
Fuck you.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. And the Titans getting set to go. And they're hoping to capture some of that magic they had last time out when they were able to put together a scoring drive. But they're still down here, Charles.
Not the major concern, though, because of what you talked about. They scored the last time out. They feel good about themselves. They feel like they're geek.
Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. Ed McCaffrey, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Titans are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
Fucking retard and actually beat you.
And that will tie our game here in the third quarter.
Dude, I'm doing stupid stuff, alright? But, try hard mode engaged. I must pull away.
So a tie ball game here as the kicks away.
A minute and 1 second.
That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster there.
That's just
and now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measurables, otherwise they wouldn't have brought him onto the team.
And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Cameron Hayward in there to get him his second sack now of the afternoon. And the back goes into motion. Now Rodgers throwing on second down. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And they went for a big play through the air on second down. Couldn't connect. Now it's third.
Have to give a lot of credit to the defense on that play. They were prepared. Ordinarily, when they take the big shot downfield to the big guy, that's usually a mismatch that the offense is used to winning. But the preparation showed for the defense, and they were able to bat it away.
He's got his target. It's Cobb. And he'll go out of bounds across the 35-yard line.
Lucky.
He's such a good route runner. Shows it there
Sure,
on
lucky
third down.
drive.
Very proficient and a good pass.
Oh, what?
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times, because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
I was 1-6 with my one.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. 18 yards on the pickup there. And that leads to a Los Angeles first down.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. And reading your keys, you always hear about that, and having your eyes in the right place. Sometimes your eyes can fool you. How about that play action there? It sprayed the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue.
So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Buying time to his left. Man open left side is Brown. A gain of 6 there on first.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both, because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. Randall Cobb with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys are going to take the lead.
Oh no, I started lagging again. Why did I say that?
Sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field.
What did you do to me, Harold?
The second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
This is terrible.
And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. And they're going to need another score. Got one last time, but still down here.
When
Well,
you're
let me
playing
switch
catch up,
players.
every possession becomes crucial, doesn't it? It's vital. Get back out on the field, punch it in the end zone again. They know it's not easy, but what they do have going for them, they did score the last time. They think they've got a good formula working.
And what about the defense?
Well, now you're just saying to yourself, okay, we gave up a score last time. What adjustments do we need to make to slow them down now and get the ball back for our own offense? Is it more pressure? Is it more zone? What do they have?
Oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. A great read and it's picked off. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick to it?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went...
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs here.
That coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end. Let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets
so bad.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages.
It's like my frame just dropped to -10 per second.
They'll look to throw. He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball pops out. Incomplete. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, the obvious goal is to try and score a touchdown, but at the least, adding to a pretty big yardage total for his intended receiver there, huh?
Yeah, well, when you got a guy over 150 yards, keep chucking it deep to him, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can get it to him short, and he can make plays that way, but I like what you just said. Throw it to him deep and get it in a big chunk.
But incomplete on that try. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
I'm going to pick you off on the 13-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
He's going to let it fly. He's got it at the 15. They give him a gain of 37. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's. That's exactly what they did there. All defenders get tired of hearing about their lack of hands and why they're playing defense instead of offense. But in this situation, it was the hands that made the play.
And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down one. That extra point is not a gimme.
Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild fourth quarter. This will be taken in at the 1. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. They have a little bit of time here to get into field goal range, not much. A tie game, you don't want to do anything crazy, right?
I agree with you on that one. Risk reward, okay? If you go for it, what is the absolute reward on this? But the risk is probably greater. Run the clock out, get to overtime, and try and win it there.
All right, we'll see if they do just that. He's going to try and go deep again. And it pops free. The collision there jarred the ball loose and brings up second down.
Well, they went for the big play there, but that drop could really hurt their momentum.
So incomplete on first. Let's see what second down has in store. Now Rodgers. He's got time in the pocket. He's going to let it go again. And it's knocked away and incomplete. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball that gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
It's not good at all.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Like a motherfucker.
And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. They're set for their first drive here in overtime. And this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime, that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team. And that first drive can dictate the whole thing because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
And it's been loud in here so far. Call it a 3-yard gain, and that'll make it second down. Murray the lone setback. Here's McNair. This is complete to guess who? Gronkowski again. 12 yards there as they move the chains. And on that last play there, he's over 400 yards passing now.
You know what that generally means?
Success.
That, and it means you really didn't miss opportunities. Usually very accurate. The ball's getting to the right place. Guys are making yardage after the catch to help you out that way. I mean, the whole team has picked it up. And don't forget, that means the offensive line has had to pass protect pretty well, too.
Everyone dialed in. And on 2nd and 10 now.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well. Every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
To throw, McNair. What? He finds a man. It's McCaffrey. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
And fits the exact right word. Over the middle, there's almost always traffic, so anytime you're a receiver in that area, you're not just focused on catching the football. You're wondering...
And he is in for the score! And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime. Well, you never know what you're going to expect when you come to the stadium to call a game.
Bullshit.
Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones.
Don't you?
Sometimes you get great ones, and that's what we had here. What an exciting finish on that last big play.
And I think that as we look at it, when you're talking about a great finish, which went along with a game that obviously was dramatic because we did get into overtime, what type of play calls do you have left? What have you not shown, or what have you made an adjustment to what you've worked on all the way through?
It was like, what's up? Go again, bro. Go again.
Caught up in my put your head on backwards.
Oh, that was the what? Actually, I'm gonna read something.
Happens get sent to mammies, is that too graphic? Catch you in traffic, you sitting dappy like stealing candy. My ceiling's absent,
Run it
my
back.
wheels are massive,
YOLO.
my friends assassins, all of us.
Run it right back.
Queens and our women dancers, my rivers rapping,
But
my
I need you to go
business
solo
flashing, my
drum.
reels are flapping. I bit some matches and sip something and kiss the dragon.
I need you to... Hey, let's trade tight ends for a game.
open, so here's a napkin. What's really happening, Burble attacking, I'm showing passion. Know what I mean? See, I'm the king, like
He was
I'm
making
from
plays.
I'm going overboard. Somebody call the captain. And when it come to getting checks, I always want the fat ones. I'm so
I'll take more too.
To
Just to sell him.
my flow a glass of spade and yours a candle. Too many buttons.
Wait, was that more at the end? Yes.
Shoulder, no shoulder shrugging at your nugget.
You just wait. The RB will be coming back out for this game.
And have your money or get to stepping like Kappa stomping. I slap. I'm having lunch with Italian Sunday. Don't ask the subject.
Whose fault's that?
Why you took rabbit from me? He said don't ask me nothing. Too many bodies, too many.
Whose fault's that? Huh? I'm fucking slap happy. Let's run this back, Harold.
Charles and I settled here in the booth.
What?
This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it.
Look at that drone.
It's a bullshit card. Bullshit card. Bullshit card. Bullshit card. I've noticed something. You've only beat me on
There's
my
the
host.
Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
Like, my host is bad luck.
This fielded at the
Maybe
2.
these elves will be good luck.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
See, I'm not lagging. My host is not lagging.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Give him a couple on the carry there. Second
What?
and 8.
I said hi.
Everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On second down, here's Rodgers. Over the middle, it's Thomas. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And just a small glimpse there as to why they like this rookie so much.
That's why they lit up a little bit in our meetings with coaching staff.
We talked about him. They did.
Yeah, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time.
It's caught inside the 25. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Of course, we think of Aaron Rodgers as a pocket passer, but you and I both know this guy's a pure athlete. He can get outside and make plays with his legs as well.
I showed it right there, outside of the pocket and on the money. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. That's caught, it's Thomas. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
4 yards on the play, and that leads to the first and goal.
3rd and 1, partner. No need to be fancy there. Just use some force and move forward.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Randall Cobb from 6 yards away. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower, bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball out of the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands and downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
I even let have power, that way you could return it. That wasn't full power. Full power was floating above the field.
They go play action here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's a 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer.
No, I caught it over.
And his guys will take over at at the 30-yard line. And here now the offense heading back out there. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure. Let's see if they dial it up this drive. To throw, it's Rodgers. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And
Alligator. Oh, you
down as he's up to the 48.
Alligator.
They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards. And now a first down following that long gain. They come out here in the eye. Now they'll run it on the toss. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there. A 5-yard touchdown run. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. And they're able to run it in. It started with the battle in the trenches. They won there. And they got in for 6 points.
And that's going to be a tough one for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how are we going to slow down this running game. Because on that particular play, they had no answer.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And
they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Yes, you is. So kick at the very back corner of the end zone next time. Okay. Nope, I will.
They go back to the air here after the INT. Quickly to Gronkowski. That's caught. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw.
Yes!
He couldn't quite hold it. Got hit. Ball
No,
pops out,
he just dropped
incomplete.
I didn't make it in the time.
Second down now after
Yeah, he
the
really
incompletion.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play.
I think that's the problem.
If you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
McNair. And this is going to be incomplete.
I read it.
Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. And it's 4th down.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
NFL teams last year a little under 50% on 4th down conversions. This is a bit tougher. 4th and 4. They're going to run it with Murray. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the ball will go over on downs on the short side of the field. They come up with an offset eye. Here's Rodgers. And down he goes. A sack. They sack him back across midfield at about the 48-yard line. Back with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's Mexico City football to begin quarter number 2, but they face a 2nd and long to start things out.
See, you beat me when I was lagging.
One receiver left, 3 to the right.
I had to repeat.
Now Rodgers throwing on 2nd down. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
He gets it to Brown, complete. A gain of 13 and also a first down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And the next snap coming inside the red zone here. Rodgers to throw once more. Man open left side is Brown. And he will take it in for the touchdown. Antonio Brown from 6 yards away. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. And it is now 21-0. After the successful field goal try, here's Boswell to send it away.
I was a run, man.
This is fielded at the goal line. The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. And last time out, went for it on 4th down. Turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
Okay, caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for me.
What?
Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense.
I
They
had
didn't pick
no
up their
idea.
end of the bargain, so now they're going to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
He has no hand. He has no
On
hand.
2nd down, McNair. Over the middle, that's taken in by Gronkowski. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
But I can.
So an excellent throw and an excellent catch there.
Zone coverage, which means you just have to find the open areas in between defenders. That's exactly what happened on that play.
11 yards on the pickup, and the Titans are going to have a first.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection.
Uh-oh, we're going back to Bruce.
On 1st down, it's McNair. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Looking for his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. That'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking
stuck
the
in
hit.
line, but I'm coming in.
And the hit jarred it loose. It's incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity. Just want to ride there. A drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
Here's McNair. And incomplete. The contact made the ball roll free and brings up 4th down.
Murray and
Whenever I see a
Olsen,
drop
are you
like that, I have to
not?
kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. This is intercepted. It is. It's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. Now this offense ready to head back out there. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't desperate.
There goes Green. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5, and all the way in for the touchdown. A great play there. 91 yards. And his guys are going to add on on to their lead. So from back deep in their
was
home
like,
territory, all the way into the end zone. You think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to
that one
score,
right there
but they
was-
also
was-
showed that
was-
they're
was
not
a good
averse to
play on
taking a
my
little
part.
bit of a risk
Maybe
there,
I got-
right? Taking a chance
play you.
because the normal call is take care of the football, run
safe.
it, be safe. Instead,
You messed up,
they
boy.
put it in the air
You
and
messed
took
up.
a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guys call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked. They go back to the air here after the INT. And he's going to be wrapped up and driven down. Michael Strahan in there to drop him, and it'll be a loss of about 8.
Check it, don't take it. Here you go. Check it, don't take it.
Creeping up on a
Beat
minute to
them on
play
that.
in this first half. Now McNair off the play fake. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Nope.
Now this offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And
Nope.
following
Nope.
that long
6 foot
touchdown
like
pass, a one-play drive last time.
He's a
Let's see if the
92.
Rodgers lost the football. But fortunately, another offensive player quick to react, and they will indeed retain possession. Offense with a fumble, but they recover it, and it brings up second down. Brown, the lone receiver, left. Rodgers to throw on second down. This is Cobb with a catch right side. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Again.
So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah,
Why did I
that's
call it
big,
fumble?
isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game.
Okay, I
and in
can't
this
take this
case,
field
they were
goal.
able to retain
Can you go on
possession.
timeout, please? Oh, you're not going to call timeout? All right, then.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Complete to Newsom. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. Out come the Titans now.
No, I
And
was
with
seeing
time
if I could
quickly
hit it, but the
fading here in
wind
the
was blowing
second
opposite
quarter.
way.
Not sure how
I would've been
aggressively,
able to hit it.
offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man right
Oh my
side,
God.
it's McCaffrey. They'll get 19 yards there. And it's good enough for the Tennessee first down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. So both teams have their marching orders, and we'll get going again here in quarter number 3. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The Titans offense now, they work their way back onto the field. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in there because we often have the feeling that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that.
I
And in
needed
this
moving that
case,
time.
are they
That's the guy
upset
that
that the
you
plays
gave me.
weren't working
No,
because of
that was me moving my
execution?
linebacker
Or did they
over
think
there.
they were just
using
bad
my
plays to
linebacker.
call?
Yeah.
We'll
I
find
was
out
just
pretty
getting over there
quickly
just in
here
case.
if they feel like they had something going, but they just need to do it a
The
little
guy
bit
that
better or
tackled you
not.
was a
We'll find out.
CPU, and that was the guy that you
One
traded.
receiver right, that's
He was in the
Brown.
corner.
On second down, McNair. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went 4-on-4, turned it over in their own territory. But the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the Wild Bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
And touchdown! Their dangerous wide receiver, 36 yards. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, uh-oh, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And here comes Tennessee as they get set to
What
take
did you
the
give them to
field.
drink before the game? Don't give him that anymore, bro.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught.
Oh,
He
I
won
was
the
there,
fight
but
for
you
the
threw it
football.
earlier than you normally
Really
would.
nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend. When everything is in sync on defense, that means everyone's communicating really well, and sometimes it's nonverbal. They just know that when the receiver's in one spot, this person may have him, and he's in another spot. The next defender may have him, and they've squeezed the passing lanes down to where it's so difficult to find an open area to deliver the football. They've made it tough on them all game long.
Now
Hope you
nowhere
run it off the
to go
second.
here. He lost the
Get the
football.
score! Pick it up, somebody! Somebody pick it up!
Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. They don't care if it was luck or skill, or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground. Whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for. An incomplete pass certainly doesn't look like a good play. For the guy throwing it today, as many interceptions he's thrown, he's got to feel a sigh of relief that the ball actually hit the ground and didn't go in the other direction.
And no press coverage here. They are backing off in the secondary. Deep drop. He'll rifle this
another
one
pick
deep
from
right
Mel Blount.
side.
Yes, it is.
My goodness, another interception. Picked by the Hall of Famer Mel Blount. Now this offense ready to take over again. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate
but that's how it was
what they
last
did
game
last
for
drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able
a guy would
take
teleport
exactly
back
what
as soon as I hit
happened
wide. It
before,
intercepted
replicate
the
it.
catch.
They may have to make a few additional
I'm gonna hit
changes
wild when I
along
didn't mean to
the way
hit wild because I said
I'm sure the
wild.
defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
So they just got the football on an interception. They almost gave it right back the same way.
And you know, when you look over to the bench after that type of a play, number one is pure relief. Didn't give it up. But it's not the coach you're worried about yelling at you. It's those guys on defense who just intercepted the pass who want to break over there. Hey, take care of the football, man.
A good grab there by the former Central Michigan man, Antonio Brown.
And he ate up some real estate on the catch, too, didn't he? I think the most impressive part of it, though, if there's a chance for him to get the football, even though he was covered well, he somehow finds a way to get it.
And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go and incomplete. Well, the numbers have been good in the passing game, and certainly a big reason why they have the lead. But now here, third quarter, maybe go to the run game a little more?
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, after that incompletion, look credit to the defense for shutting them down on that play. Maybe try and run the football a little bit more in this spot. But they have to feel good about how they've been throwing it overall.
It goes as a loss of 6. And now third down.
A nickel set shown by the Titans on third down.
Thinking pass. To throw, it's Rodgers. Caught left side by Kyle. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a fourth down. When we see another great performance like this out of Aaron Rodgers, you have to chuckle thinking that his only FBS offer was a walk-on at Illinois.
And now he's the pride of Butte Junior College, of course at Cal. And I remember watching him play at Cal, and he would run 7-on-7 drills.
And now the
Would you call me?
has it. It's a fake. And
No,
he's
I
not
got
going
it.
to get to the marker. And that's a turnover on downs. It'll be a 2-yard gain. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the
I
field.
wasn't expecting it.
The defensive line disperses a little bit here, maybe expecting a pass. They go back to the air here after the INT.
Give me!
And now here's another interception. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. And his guys will take over at their own
You just run
44-yard
around with your
line.
linebacker and chase people. Pretty much just guess who they're going to talk to.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and putting the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
You ready for the test?
They get the completed pass, but still have more to go here on third down. One
Antonio
receiver
Brown right
left,
there.
3 to the right.
Hey.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
Got him.
It's complete to Brown, right side. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. Here's Johnny
He
Hacker
gets me every
now,
time somebody
as
does
he
that.
should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Whether you're...
And look at this, another fake.
Really?
He will not
Why do you
make
run to
it.
that guy?
They stop him short of the first down. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. And last time, 1 play interceptions, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
McNair. He's going to go on top again. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. And McCaffrey, 51 yards. And the Titans are able to strike for 6. And that was really just a great battle for that football on both sides. The result is a touchdown.
Ordinarily, I'd like to say it was a win-win, but it really wasn't, because the defender, while he was there with excellent coverage, he didn't get the benefit, did he?
But he's not going to get chewed up in film session, will
No,
he?
he was right there. They'll tell him, okay, of course you need to knock the ball away, but they
Why
won't be
is
too
that guy
upset
walking?
with him. He did his job for the most part.
And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. And now back out comes the offense. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
No, not
Definitely
really.
with the defense, because
But yeah.
anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around.
One thing I know from experience is that when the deep ball is thrown and you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
And incomplete there. A nice hit. Jars the ball free and brings up 3rd down. So a 2nd down incompletion now brings up 3rd down.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many.
He's got a man complete. And all the way down to the 39.
And they just had another big completion there, and I think in days gone by in the NFL, you might have asked, is this a little bit of overkill? Is this rubbing it in? I don't think people feel the same way nowadays.
It's the age-old argument. Then you could say on the other side, if you're going to get angry about it, stop it, right?
Go ahead and stop me. And I think a lot of the times they just look at it like, let's just play the game, and however it turns out, it turns out.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him.
My guys are so fucking slow.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. short throw pick six right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football and take it in the opposite direction.
Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Notice I had
Now
him.
comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously cost them.
But they can't afford to just...
Under a heavy rush and down he
Holy
goes.
smokes, man.
They'll wind up
What did
losing
you
8
do,
on the
dude?
sack there, and it's second down. Defense went 3-4. They got some push from the inside.
And this is something in a 3-4 you don't normally get because the nose tackle who got the sack, he's usually responsible or ends up getting double teamed and sometimes triple teamed. How about him working his way back and putting the big guy on the ground?
On second down, here's Rodgers. Catch here, left side, Thomas. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. Throwing now is Rodgers.
Hey,
He gets it to Brown, complete. It's a gain of 17, and it'll give him a first down. And now he's closing in on 450 yards passing.
That's an incredible number. I mean, you're talking about the best defenders in the world that you're trying to throw the ball against, and you're creating that type of a number. Fantastic job, fantastic performance, and he's going to have to ice up his arm afterwards, too.
He'll air it out deep for Thomas. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Wait, I thought I had it.
Great read, and it's picked off. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. And here comes Tennessee as they get set to take the field. They're down big here late. Just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Coaches really don't care from what position they get this, but run after the catch ability, rack ability is often the difference.
And my goodness, another interception.
That's my
Great
damn
lead, it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. They have the big cushion here in the final stages of this one. I don't know if there's any better feeling than being up big on the road.
There really can't be, because for a team to go on the road and win in the NFL, that's huge to begin with. But just think about all the preparation that went into it. When they first started talking about this game, leading up to it during the week, going on the road, unfamiliar city, obviously, unfamiliar hotel. No one's going to be with you once you get to the stadium. They're all going to be against you. You name it, all those things they had to deal with, they were able to conquer them and do it convincingly.
Yeah, they did it very convincingly, and now the final moments of this one. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time, and that brings up fourth down.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in.
Now they're going to try this again. It's another fake.
Oh, no.
And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. Here's the Titan offense now as they make their way back onto the field. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better and try and execute that on the way out the door and maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end a ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
Yeah, we'll see if they go back to base. On second down, McNair on the move to his left. And this one incomplete.
Sad face. Try again.
So the clock stopped now with 20 seconds remaining.
And that incompletion was caused by the defense. I think they were trying to get one into the middle of the field, trying to find a receiver there. But they were in zone defense. And what are the advantages of being in zone? Eyes and reaction. Eyes meaning all eyes are on the quarterback and able to react when he throws the football and rally to that spot. And that's exactly what happened there. Able to get there and knock it away. While we're not playing 3 yards in a cloud of dust football anymore, I kind of get why those old school coaches sometimes didn't want to throw the football. Because if it's popped up in the air, it almost turns into slow motion, and both sides trying to get to the football, and you're holding your breath wondering whether it's going to go good or bad for your team.
They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. And here now the offense heading back out there. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
That was the best each week. The kneel down formation, the victory formation. We've got a game in hand, and that's all they're going to want to do now. They'll put someone back deep just in case something goes haywire. But all in all, take the snap, kneel down, and shake hands. Yes.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They send Thomas out to the right by himself. Here's Rodgers. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. A road win in the National Football League. Charles, you never take that for granted, no matter who you're playing, no matter where you're playing.
You take it and you run with it. And you know you primed the pump all week in your own home facility. No one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room. And then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
Me pass it up. Okay, I host, and guess what? I take your pack lunch. I'm gonna host, but I'm gonna take your pack lunch while I'm hosting. Huh? Any chances of you ever pulling an elite again, or gone? What'd you do if you never pulled an elite again? You're like, yeah, I got an elite player pack. I got an elite player pack, bronze.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. With that, we sign off from Nashville.
I only had 2, don't worry.
The light is going down and the weekend's here. Save my soul.
Anything.
I can feel it coming, troubles in the air. Oh my Lord, the light is going down and the weekend's here. Save my soul. Who's on with me? Who's on with me?
Alright. Play game. Wait, I thought I was hosting. Who's hosting? Really? I'm gonna get the intro sections.
Maybe you should bring a friend along. Yeah. I got paper and I ain't gon' chase you, baby. I'm gon' take you down. Come on, shake it, baby. Turn that around. I'm like, oh my Lord, the light is going down and the weekend's here. Save my soul. I can feel it coming, troubles in the air. Oh my Lord, the light is going down and the weekend's here. Save my soul. Who's on with me? Who's on with me?
You a rookie girl. When the lights come on. I'm still the only person watching my stream. Sad face.
Awesome.
Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek at some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play.
Don't need to pause it. Let you do that real quick.
Ready?